this thing on? Alright then. Hello, hello, lovely people today. Uh, Ryan back, streaming with our regular World of Warships Weekends. And for today, well, okay, so first off, good tidings to everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day, good afternoon, good night. Did I miss anything? So, to everyone watching, I hope you're having a pleasant, uh, non non-masochistic day today. And yeah. Okay, so I took the liberty of giving our task bingo a little spin. And by spin, I mean giving it a literal spin. So I decided to give this a try and also this. So what you can see here is that we are going to combine bingo and roulette today. And by that, we are going to have completely randomized tasks. And the task being that we are going to try for today. So, uh, how this works is that I will be rolling for a specific cell by changing up the first columns, and then the cell, and then the task. So, by doing that, we get a specified cell on which we are going to have a specified task. And once we do that, well, we will also roll for which ship to use so that I can't cheat my way out of getting an easy completion. So, with that out of the way, yeah, and every time I finish a task, I will get a pass mark. And if I don't finish the task, I can continue doing so until we finish the task. But if I choose to forfeit the task, I will mark it as fail. And this being bingo, we need to complete a pass. All right. So with that out of the way, let's get our first roll here. So let's first have G. That will be a G on the third row. And what will it be? Spot the enemy ships. G, third row, spot enemy ships. And then what will be our ship here? I hope it's a submarine. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. All right, so let's go with that. On the 2501. Okay, it's not going to be that hard, but it's not going to be easy either. So, let's go for it then. I certainly would have appreciated if this were the 4501, but hey, can't be all winners here, eh? And that's oof. At least we don't have. Okay, so problem is we have a carrier in this game. I think I can realistically just charge it forward, do some spotting there.
指揮官、さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
I just hope that the Sikirio doesn't steal those spottings from me. Or the daring. It's gonna be a fairly difficult task, all things considered. And also, it's going to be a submarine game against a 4501. I think we are fairly well matched against a 4501. We do have a superior detection range to him. And he's going to be forced to stay underwater because that's where he runs the fastest. So yeah, thanks for the thanks that yeah, the daring's cooperating with me today. So I'm not sure what's gonna go on here. Also, I can forfeit tasks if I feel like it's impossible. It's not a gimme. If I get something like a okay, that's one spotting. If I get a task like shoot down 25 planes on a submarine, that's going to be impossible, more or less. We have that to be wary of. I did target the rear of the ship, so I hope that will find its mark. But the problem is we have a Satsuma over here. We are going to try and aid from a safe distance. That's 2 hits. Good for us. I don't think I'm gonna get any sparks someday. Uh-huh. Yeah.
後方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい
I don't think
後方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい左舷に魚雷を確認回避できるわよね
although this
右
is
舷に魚雷を確
slightly
認
worrying.
回避できるわよね
It's gonna turn around and that's gonna be a problem. At least there aren't any
いい戦闘だったわ次もこうありたいわね
okay, that's okay.
味方間の援護をお願いね
That's the hull and we are by shooting at it. Yep, do a bit of fancy work here. There we go. We've driven off the
援護をお願いするわ
are going to be changing targets here. Since,
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
wait, what am I so
前
worried
方に
for?
魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
Okay, what did we... The main? How? Well, better question, why? We are playing from fairly safe distance here. We are not gonna let that 4501 invade us. That's going to be our main task here. We will play from a safe distance. We will continue trying to harass this Marseille out here. Wonderful things. No, it's not. Yeah, the thing is, we can be a little aggressive with this because of our rage. It's typically our rage that not any target. No, we're not good. We are not good.
対応完了よ。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。
Like, highest they might.
まさか当たらないでしょ。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。
This range.
支援砲撃をお願いするわ。
It's probably over there. Okay, so I'm just going to coordinate with Siegfried, and I'm pretty sure. There's our submarine. Our bubbly little friend over there. So he's going to try and make out of here alive, and hopefully when he does, we will nab him with our ESW. I don't think he's gonna give up the cap so easily. Who knows? This is a bit of a dangerous maneuver on the 2501, but it's better than not doing nothing.
煙幕を展開してくれる？
Okay, now we have to turn out.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい下げてみせなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい下げてみせなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷に魚雷を確認。
Because we are going to play this at the safest distance possible. We are not letting any of those, any of that get us. He's still trying.
後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。
Ah, damn it.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわ
Battle
よ。
on. We will take that. We did get one spotting. One out of three. And do it until we finish it. Yeah, that's... It's not going to be a gimme square. But we are going to play this for a bit longer. Might be a bit longer than I hope we would be playing it. Ah. Why did I do that?
どんな戦闘でも生き残ってみせるわ。指揮官、期待して。
Okay, so at least this is an open flank. We can do a bit of spotting for the team. I have been playing World of Warships more often now. I think this is a decent break from continuous Trails of Cold Steel streams. Also, I really don't mind wedging these streams between Trails of Cold Steel.
助かったわ。ありが
Like,
とう。
I know Trails of Cold Steel 3 is a very long game, especially when you try to do it, all the tasks that you can. Okay, so we're not getting any support from our allies here. It's going to be such a bummer, but at least we can do a bit of spotting. So there's something over there. Is it within 9 kilometers of me? Because I noticed the Balao. I just don't know how far it is. Okay, that's one spotting.
左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。前回あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
Like, I know the thing here is we have to be aggressive. We have to keep them on their toes. And our ally is dead. I didn't. Done. Bastard. Well, he got jumped. Can't complain about it. That was like what? 1, 2,
右舷に
3,
魚雷を確認。
4,
回
5,
避できるわよね。
6, 7. 7 ships
後
against
方
one.
より魚雷が
Of course
接
he
近。
Of course he
回
died.
避行動を取りなさい。
The real question now is what will we do with it?
右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。 これくらい避けてみせなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
So the thing is, you're not gonna get any more points from that. You're gonna die. I know you're
対
gonna
応
die.
完了よ。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。
I think the best thing we can do right now is just die.
そこの船戻りなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。右舷に魚雷を確
There are
認。
too many things on
回
my
避でき
ass.
るわよね。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
There are just too many things on my ass. That's gonna hurt. So the best thing we can hope for right now is wish that our team could take advantage of our overwhelming numbers on that side of the map. And then crown, no. It's not going to go well.
後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。 ま
But
さか
if
当
I'm
たら
gonna
ないで
have
しょ。
problems, I'm gonna go
後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
yeah, double ping me again. Fucker.
後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
Ah, shit.
偵察をお願い。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たら
No,
ない
the
で
fun
しょ
thing about this is that I'm not gonna let this stop me. There we go.
急激に浸水してるわ。このままでは
Triple
まずい
spot.
わよ。
Very good.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
And the Curfers ran away. But we completed the task. And I think that's a silver lining. And so we mark it as a pass. Alright. So where does this bring us? Let's try that again. Sorry, I'm having a devil of a time alt tabbing here. B. Alright. B1. And what will be our task for B1? Get 2 secondary kills. Oh boy, we can only have cruisers and battleships for this one. On the Preußen! B1, get 2 secondary kills on the Preußen. Oh, oops, sorry. Get 2 secondary kills. Preußen. Alright, let's tuck that away for now. And then let's see. We have to change over our poison build to something a bit more suitable. Secondary kills. Ay. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. The poison is known for being a better front-facing ship than one that excels at secondary fights, but let's see. Let's do what we can. Okay, I have... Oh, no. Do we have to respect this one? Just how bad is it? 10.5. Yeah, you know what? I think we should. Wait, what does this do? Nah. Yeah, full classic. And then for our kill, because I think we can do this, but not with a primary weapon build or main weapon build. So yeah, I think this is gonna take a bit of time, but let's try it all the same. Also, Battleship Day. Battleship Day. We don't. It's not gonna be fun if we have to wait all the time. Because okay, so let's just pull it up. The beauty of this is maybe I can give this up. I can give this task up, but I think it's decent enough that I should be able to do it. Yeah. But then again, it doesn't contribute to the overall success of the bingo card because it's not aligned with the G3 cell that we filled in earlier with the U2501. So yeah, let's just wait for it. It might be or it might not be worth it. That's the general issue. Also, how have your grinds been? Because well, grinds as in there are several games that I am playing actively right now. Nikkei, Master Duel, Action Time Manin, if that's even if that even counts. My friend dragged me into playing Action Time Manin. I used to play it on my phone way back when, but he told me that the phone version got censored, so I had to change it over. This map, I think, is something we can work on with Poison. See, the Poison, now that I changed the build by a little bit, the Poison is kind of a hybrid battleship. It has excellent secondaries, but it also has excellent main guns. The problem is both don't excuse me, both of them won't do well on their own. That's generally going to be the main point here.
どんな戦闘でも生き残ってみせるわ。指揮官、期待して。
So I'm going to have to guess what our team is going to do. The Minter is gonna hang back. I'm fairly certain of that. What does he have loaded on him? Radar or smoke radar? Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna push forward with this one, given our team composition. The Minter is likely going to hang back around here, and the Yukikaze will try to go blitz for the buff over there. So I can play this one of two ways. I can try and shoot down this middle corridor here. Or what is this Littorio doing? And also, what is this Lexington doing? Okay, I'm spotted. Oh, so they're not shooting for the middle. I think they were deterred by the irresistible, and we're gonna work with that. There we go. I am saving these main guns for the Colombo. Let the big guns fight the big guys, and the small guns fight the small guys. The Milver's having a lovely time out here. Problem is, don't have anything spotting me. Oh shit. Minotaur is in a scary situation right now where he has to fight off. Okay. Okay, let's just maybe get the Hawaii's attention here. Hello, Puppet.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これから見せなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。
I'm not too terribly afraid of the submarine now. It's gonna get the message eventually. Lexington is wide open for us to take. Okay, so it's going to be ill-advised to show that irresistible my broadside. So I'm gonna slow down for a bit. So they fall for it. Yeah, he shot his shot too early. There you are. Lovely little lass. Oh, what's giving him that smoke? Probably the Sashio. Wait, does the irresistible have smoke? Oh, it's curiouser.
こちらが優勢よ。悪くないわね。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
And there's our lovely little Palombo. What we're really aiming for here is actually the Hawaii. I know we can tank this. It's not too scary actually.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
The thing that we want to kill here is actually this guy.
どうするの？発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中。
I am unbothered.
これくらい下げてみせなさい。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
All right. Still, that is not a secondary kill. But I think I did pretty well, all things considered. I was being ganged up on, which is the task of the poison. We just had absolute potatoes for... We just had a bit of a rough patch there. I think it's fine. But yeah, that does not help with our bingo card at all though. Get 2 secondary kills. I was kind of hoping that we could have killed something there earlier. Probably even the submarine, but hey. It's all luck and kind of some skill, baby. It's all luck, maybe some skill. Oh, we're top tier. Goodness. But it's definitely a secondary smell, I think.
戦闘配置よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
I was kind of worrying if I was already spotted there. Okay. We're not gonna win any main gun battles here. I kind of wish that we had the accuracy mod while we were fighting the Hawaii there, because I was shooting at its midsection and my shells just kept on overpenning. So it's probably a deviation issue. But yeah, we are going to be charging in. Let's leave the backup for to the Azuma. The Halford is something that I know has planes, so it is a bit chunky. Yeah, 6.1 detectability. That still loads better than what the Z52 is sporting. Just think about it. Halford, tier 9, 6.1, with planes and torpedoes. Kinda beats the Z52 in almost every conceivable way.
助かったわ。ありがとう。了解よ。
Also, there is a bit of a discussion surfacing within the Schlieffen community, whether it's worth it to run IFHE or no IFHE. Personally, I think they made good points there because IFHE on the Schlieffen does bump up its 105 millimeter guns to pen 32 millimeters. Problem is, the 126s already penetrate, already do penetrate.
ファイヤー。
Shit. Okay, so I hope that hits. Okay, so it didn't. Do you have smoke? I think you don't. I hope. Oh, there it is.
戦闘機発艦させたわ。
Kinda shot a little too early there.
火災発生よ。
Just trying to lead
Sure,
and,
gonna say.
give it a little lead. Two fires. We are not taking that. Who is the destroyer? I am the destroyer
対応
now.
完了よ。
If they're not gonna push, I'm gonna push.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
We do not let silly preconceptions of who's supposed to be pushing and who's not supposed to be pushing stop us from doing our task. We are going to kill something with secondaries. Someone is detecting us. Bit of a weird flex here. Let's try giving them the old switcheroo. And let's see. Alright. What I have to be careful around here is
指定エリアに
that
進路を変更よ。
Yoshino is going to angle against basically he's gonna torp us. That's gonna be the big problem here. What are you even trying to do here, little buddy? We are going to do the old switcheroo. That's something we're gonna do. And have it be detected by my... Yeah, so he's gonna try and run. So... Then we're not gonna give them an easy torp target.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
I hope you can get it. Should make it easier for us. Hold on. Just let my secondaries finish the job.
こちらが優勢よ。悪くないわね。火災発生
Typically, we
よ。
do this hit and run style. Damn it!
指揮官、どこへ行こうというの？戦闘海域から離脱してしまうわよ。
Yeah, we don't definitely have that.
ゼン君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。対応完了よ。
We didn't get to kill it though, so no dice. Kind of bad luck.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
But we will get those secondary kills later. I swear.
勝利目前よ。でも
Later, if not now.
油断したりすると
I have a bit
死
good
ぬ
feeling with
わよ。
this. Okay, so our spotting range has been at least 8 kilometers. I think we're winning on points. We haven't had a casualty yet. I think I made a little mistake here. Trying to sneak around an island.
戦闘機発艦させたわ。
So you're not gonna get any good angles from here. From here. I know how attack planes work. I've played the Immelman. I've played the Richtofen. There you are. What are you doing there, friend? You are within my secondaries range. That commissar is gonna die. Okay. So let's just ignore that commissar for now. We're gonna kill it with secondaries. Please. Okay, suicidal jerk. This bastard!
手法刀損傷。敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Anyway. We didn't get the secondary kill we wanted, but that was pretty satisfying all the same. That was kind of the enemy destroyer's fault because if he had, well, the thing is we had the Halford on our side of the map. Uh, Analyzing this post game, we had a Halford on our side of the map, and if the enemy destroyer just pursued it aggressively, I think they could have won, or at least won that cap. And we were holding on that cap for like forever, and playing aggressively on the poison feels good. Just there's something that just tickles my brain when I get the charge in and tank for the team. It's still a bit chilly tonight, so I might get my hoodie later or my jacket, whatever. Trying to guess which way to go. On one end, there's the Valparaiso. I think we're not gonna have a good time if we buddy up with him because we will be trying to snatch kills from each other with our secondaries. That's gonna be a problem. But then again, over here, that's a lot of firepower.
準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
Maybe let's go for the flank with the destroyer because we have to defend that destroyer with all we've got. It's typically the small ships that win games. Like, sure, battleships do big numbers, but a utility destroyer, like a Z-52, when well played, absolutely changes games. Because it's small, quiet, and unassuming. But when it starts to take one cap and then another and then another, and then the enemy team is losing on points, they figured it. They would figure it out too late that they should have killed the Z-52 earlier when they could. But then again, the Z-52 is a slippery fish. There's not a lot that you can do if a Z-52 really wants to escape. Because it has all the escape tools that it needs. It just doesn't have a repair party, and I think after long years of playing the game, I think it is fair if we don't give the Z-52 a repair party. Because once it does, it just becomes impossible to kill. So we're gonna run down here because we also want to. Well, we're gonna have a hard time pairing up with the Valparaiso, but I think that's better than nothing. There's the Agir. I don't know what you're planning here, buddy, but some more. Bit of a greeting from me to you. Let's hope you angle well. I'm absolutely going to punish you for sailing in open water. That Bremen is a bit too comfortable. Stop shooting, or I'll make you.
偵察をお願い。火災発生よ。消火
Oh,
なさい。
big whoops. One fire. Hit. I will ask you politely. Stop shooting, or I will make you. running a range mod instead of a reload mod? 'Cause it's reaching 20 for no good reason. Oh, there's an applicant. See you here again.
対空支援を火災発生よ消火なさい
Okay, so given that the enemy LB is over in this flank, we don't have to worry too much about our cap being taken. Oh, then.
援護をお願いするわ
Still better than nothing.
全艦あの目標を集中攻撃火力
He's
全
gonna try
開
and run. Okay. Scary thing about poison float shells. At the distance, alright. I don't think that Helen's gonna win that gunfight. Ah. This Hawaii is a bit too passive.
Oh, 左舷に魚雷を確認回避できるわよね前方に魚雷を確認よ
Oh, we're gonna
ま
charge
さ
him.
か当たらない
We
で
are
しょ
definitely gonna charge him. Let that Bremen keep shooting.
火災発生よ
Or not.
消火なさい
We are not charging it.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ
Damn it!
対応完了よ 援護射撃をお願いね
There we go. There's the gear over there. So we'll just give him a little of that. Oh, goody. We will be reduced to 8 kilometer spotting. And that's definitely what did that Valparaiso do. And this Hawaii, come on. I think he should be going for the LB. Yeah, okay, anyway. A bit more aggressively, but he's tunnel visioned on the gear. At least we will not have any problems keeping this map. Admittedly, we do not have a good team here.
大優勢よ本気を出してもらえるかしら全艦あの目標を集中攻撃よ
I'm gonna assume that the Elbing is over here and he just torp. Oh, he's over here. So, going by the angle. It's too bad that I don't have my hydro up yet. I am going to need angle. There we go. Now we're fighting a miner. On my terms. That's the Elving. He is spotting us. That's the only ship that I can spot at from the enemy team that's at 8 kilometers or less. I think I'll have to run in a little and then go for the between the Burgonia and the Aegir if I do want those secondary kills. Napoli. Oh, I'm not letting you. Hold on. That's supposed to be a threat.
右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。敵艦に直撃。やるのね。
Please, 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 please. Secondaries, come on. Do it for me, my guys. Ah. Just barely. Please? No. Okay. That was good. Now there's a very angry Napoli with a bunch of adrenaline rush on him now, and he's probably healing up. And I don't think that's good for us. That's very not good for us.
左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
What the heck? Let's go for it. After this, maybe we can give up. Give up, forfeit this task. It's not helping us.
圧倒的不利。これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ。
Very good. Yeah, we're fighting back. That's what counts.
左舷か
I
ら魚
don't
雷
know
が接
about this
近中
Yamato
よ。
though.
これくらい
Strength
避けて
roll.
みせなさい。圧倒的不利。これでこそ
This
戦い
Colombo.
がいがあるわ。
Yeah, there's just a part of me that gets tickled when I play Poison Tank. See, the art of tanking is the art of knowing where your opponent will shoot. That secondary kill, please.
Shiki-kun, 戦闘終了まであと5分ね。最後まであがきなさい。
Fine. Hit that yoinky, sploinky. Please! Oh shit. There's two of them. Ah, you ain't
火
getting
災
that.
発生よ。消火なさい。
Oh, hi. I know you have a Yamato, if I remember. Bird, right?
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。太陽
Please, 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 please. Yes! Alright. You know what? We take it. We have partial completion here. 1 out of 2. And then, oh yeah. Alright. Let's see. Got Dreadnought. Placed second out of... The, yeah, just these people are just absolute goobers. Okay, good. Let's continue. You know, when I was playing Xenoblade, I was just all in on the lore. But after I dropped it, I got myself a copy of Unicorn Overlord. I suddenly forgot all the lore behind Xenoblade. There's just something about Xenoblade that, yeah, it's nice, it's good, but it's not memorable enough to stick in your in your head. I mean, I'd argue that well, the characters are memorable and the designs are iconic, but the plot itself, uh, unless you've played, you know what? How about we play Xenoblade after we finish Trails? I think that's gonna be a trip. If I can somehow get figure out how to stream it using an emulator, probably or something. Because I am interested in JRPGs that are not titled Final Fantasy. It's not that I hate Final Fantasy. I hate what Square Enix has become, and I am not gonna give them any more of my money. As I am not about to make the company that made Forspoken any richer than I'm not gonna make them any richer with that kind of crap. I know I'm being a bit harsh, but that's my real opinion. Millennial writing is about some of the lowest form of writing I've ever had
どんな
had the
戦闘で
displeasure
も
of
生き残って
experiencing.
みせるわ。指揮
It's
官、
like their
期待して。
entire millennial humor hinges on inside jokes, like very esoteric inside jokes. It's it doesn't connect to anything human or anything funny at all. That's why old school comedians always have something to say about their wives because it is a very human experience. But for millennial writing, they usually hinge off something like what social media, current current events. That's not funny. Like, sure, I made the joke in our Cardfight Vanguard group that Blangmar can abuse dogs, and so I made a little head swap of Blangmar on top of Hassan, and then Kaya. I turned it into Sergon. Yeah, that's. But at least that's an inside joke within a group of people that understand that's what happens in Vanguard. Because if you are a Getter Sanctuary deck without any restrictions on Sergon, you will most likely and probably use Sergon. Sergon is just that good of a card. That's why I bought 4 copies of Balderite for my Rotovisor deck. Because Balderite is kind of like a Sergon. It has multiple restrictions. That's why it isn't restricted in Brandgate. I think in Brandgate is the nation in Standard that has the least amount of restrictions, I think. Because generally they're kind of underpowered. I mean, other than the meta ones like Vice Ruger or Eva, Brandgate decks don't have a lot of punching power to them. I mean, I use Rotvisor. That should tell you enough. So I am spotted. So
指定エリアに
by
進路を変更よ。
angling towards it, I am not confident in my angling towards it though. I don't know what this Jutland is trying to do. Let's just
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
yeah, there's a Georgia. He's gonna shoot me. Of course he's gonna shoot me. Oh, that's Trump is over there.
手法刀損傷。どうするの？
Nice try, chump. Devampi's gonna shoot at me. Anytime soon. Anytime. There we go. And I just gave him the perfect angle. Sucks. That's a breaks.
右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
Let's slow down. I can avoid these storms.
右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。
Counter shoot. And I have already tanked about 1 million damage. There you are, Eden. Fucker. Wami. I did not appreciate that.
手法と
Just
損傷
tanking for the team.
どうするの？
They are not gonna get my ass anyway. Okay, maybe they will. Yeah, a bit of razzle dazzle here and there, and we're gonna run into corpse. Or not. Bit of razzle dazzle here, and here we go. How'd you like my secondaries?
火災発生よ。消火なさい。対応完了よ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Okay, let's do that again. I think we can get that secondary kill later once we get a better map. So our team wasn't, well, let's not blame the team. I kinda misjudged the situation. I zipped when I should have zapped. I went in a little too early and was afraid to commit. The Trump really threw me for a loop there. And yeah, that's basically me. I misjudged the situation. But it is nice to be playing in the Preußen again. That I will admit. Let's see. Okay, so as long as there aren't any, okay, there's a lot, and Brevens and Hawaii's are kind of back right now. Oh hey, this is the same map we played earlier.
戦闘
Okay,
配置
so
よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
we can do this like one of two ways. We can try and zone out the corridor over there. If we're coming here, coming from up here from the north, or we can try to contest that buff. Let our AD Armageddon. I don't think the enemy DD is... Okay, so... Yeah. If the enemy DD did spawn here, I think it's better we sail into the basin over here. Because I'd hate to be caught in the middle of a fight between two archer fishes. That's something I don't want to do in general. And we can be spotted from 16 kilometers. That's not going to be good for us if we go into open waters. $4501 being a bit daring here. I am spotted. So... Okay, so the Bremen's over there on the opposite side of the map. Those are 5-ish torpedoes. 6. That's most likely from 2501. I'm just gonna pretend those are tickle bombs, and I am ticklish.
左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
Those are torps.
左
That
舷
will
に
not
魚
find
雷
their
を確
mark.
認。
Their mark.
回避できるわよね。
So
左
we
舷
have
に
a
魚
problem
雷
here.
を
It's
確
still
認。
spotted.
回避できるわよね。
Sweet earrings over there.
手法塔損傷。どうするの？
Stop. Or I will make you stop.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Did we lose our... Okay, so I was kind of afraid if we already lost our sub here. Where is it? Okay, the Alvaro de Bazan is making headway over there.
前科
I think
あ
we're
の
gonna
目
be
標
in
を集中
contact
攻
with
撃
the Curvers in the Republic soon. The Curvers, I am not confident we can take in a fight. Yet. There you are, you love Hilo.
援護射撃をお願いね。
Keep it spotted then.
前科あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
And there's the thing I hate most. Ano, Rick? Boy.
消化なさい。
Still being spotted. I don't know by. Oh. That.
後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。発艦完了したわ。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。前方に魚雷を確認よ。 まさか当たらないでしょ。対応完了よ。待機中よ。
I'm gonna go for this Montana. Don't have much
火災発生よ。消防前回あの目標を集中攻撃。戦闘機発艦させたわ。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
kind of unfortunate. Again, I misjudged the situation. I zipped when I should have zapped. But I think I did get the running into the basin right. Ah, all right. Let me just arrange, adjust myself. Oh, yeah, sorry if I'm quiet. I'm reading something on online. Usually around the in when I'm waiting for these. Well, we will get that close quarters expert soon enough. Oh boy, it's not gonna be fun. There's a Shinano on the enemy team, but at least there are only 4 destroyers in the game, so I think that's kind of manageable. Let's see. Maybe next time let's generate
指揮
3
官
or 4
さあ
tasks
行く
at
わよ。
once.
準
Yes,
備
we
は
are
もち
taking
ろ
a
ん
bit
で
of
きてる
time
わよ
here.
ね。
That Malta is not gonna have a fun time.
あの味方艦を援護するわよ。
You know, Malta's way back when melted to Richthofen's. The Shinano is just a better Richtofen, if you think about it. That's the problem. Uh, they eventually power creep a lot of German ships here. But, yeah. Well, I play German because it's the same logic I have. Well, it's not logic. It's the same sentiment I have when I'm playing, like, Rotovisor in Standard, Cardfight Vanguard. Easy wins are unearned, is what I think. You have to struggle to win. Because if you win and you don't really do much and you let the deck play itself, did you even really win? Was that win earned? Because if you didn't earn that win, you just bought your way into a victory. And I don't think that's good gameplay. shooting at the Mecklenburg. Come on.
援護射撃をお願いね。火災発生よ。消火なさい。全開。
Ah, bet you like that, huh? Oh shit, that's a shimakaze. Don't! Like a small child, do not. Well done. Get off my ass. Don't get off of my ass.
後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
But I don't care.
対応完了よ。
That Mecklenburg is really, really guts.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Oh, at least equalize. We need to take down one of their destroyers. I see, thanks. That's so. Please, 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 please. There we go. Equalized. Probably.
敵巡洋艦を撃
Not
沈
yet.
したわよ。やるじゃない。全開。援護射撃をお願いね。
Like doing that? Huh? And just keep spotting it.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Oh, I hate cruisers.
対応完了よ。
I hate Mondays.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Same energy. I hate Mondays. As long as it's just the Ohio and the Mecklenburg, I think I can manage. Problem here is the Shimonase and the Salem. Because I do want to get the secondary kill. Upside here is that I am generally hidden. Bye.
火力全開。援護射撃をお願いね。敵が優勢よ。本気出してもらえるかしら。
I hope that it will be enough. There we go. Nailed your ass.
撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Let's see, no one's gonna shoot me from here, I think. Generally safe. I should be safe. Where is that Shinano? It's a question I never thought myself I would ask. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. What, did you think I'm gonna give you this hit for free? Okay, we're gaining on them. Okay, so I have one of three choices? Two choices, maybe? We don't have a lot of things that could seriously threaten us here. Well, the Burgonya for one. They're gonna try and run out, which I think is something we can fight over. But that hurt. That Shinano's so button. That Shinano's so butthurt. He really wants to kill me. That hurts.
機関部に被弾やってくれるわね。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
Thank you.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
One more. You know what? While we're waiting for this, maybe let's roll for more tasks because it kind of hurts that we're doing a lot of games and we are not doing a lot of tasks. G second, okay. Ooh, free space. All right, so G second, free space, free. Okay, and then we got that. I fifth, I5. What do we get for with I5? We get kill a ship within 7 kilometers. All right, kill a ship within 7 kilometers for I5, and that is. Let me just fix the border. That is unfinished, and then let's go for more tasks. Let's fill this in. Actually, G Fort G. We don't have anything for G4. Three torpedo hits. G4, three torpedo hits, and we are going to start playing now. Put you away, put you away. There we go. So what are we up against? There's a CV in this game, so I don't know how to feel about that. We are concentrating our forces here on the left flank. Okay, but this is an FDR. I think an FDR is manageable. The fact that we're with an ocean though is kind of not manageable. There's also an Utrecht over in my team. That's something I don't like. Because how do you even play against it? There is no counterplay against an Utrecht. Hi there, sir. I hope you appreciate these things. Yeah, go away. Ooh, ow. Ouchies on first. Who the fuck, Torp? Also, who hit me? I really don't like what you did. These damn over penetrations, man. Yamato might be a bit too forward here. Huh. Okay, this is turning out to be a really weird game. As long as we blow those planes up, I'm fine.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
Oh, so it's a Shikishima that's been firing. Got ya, got ya. Always count on these Japanese ships to fire at you, fire at you in chunk 40,000 of your health, 50,000 nearly. Then again, that's the only thing that's good about them. Big damage, unga bunga. On our end, we are going to try and reinforce this right flank.
対空支援をお願いね。
And let our Shimakaze take the cap. Because the enemy is hiding out in the back. They're not doing a whole lot over there. Since we know that. There are
さあ
enemies
行く
coming
わ。
from.
この艦隊にウェールズは。火力全開。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわ。
So I think Shimishima is onto us. Or not. Wisconsin is not in a good position right now. We have to do something about it. I'll charge in. Hello. I think I'll have to charge in. And then
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
if I only took the range mod or spot your planes, maybe I could be shooting at the FDR right now.
どこまで楽しませてくれるかしら。期待しているわ。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
That's nasty. I don't like that. I dislike that.
戦闘機発艦させたわ。
And another fucking problem plane.
船体に亀裂。浸水を食い止めなさい。
We're going to try an angle. And aggressively. Hello.
対応完了よ。
There is an FDR over there. Let's pick it up.
全開。 火災発生よ。消火なさい。
That's good for us.
るじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Damn it! Maybe I should have shot at Shikishima earlier. Okay. Oh, no wonder. It's just me and the Shimakaze fighting. Let's continue with assigning tasks. Slide this one over here, slide this one over there. And what were we on? G4. What's the task? Score 3 torpedo hits. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. B. So that's going to be a B and G. And what's the task? Deal 120k damage. Okay. Deal 120k damage. B3. Deal 120k damage. Okay, so hold on guys. I'll have to take a piss. Be right back. Let me just get this off the screen and there we go. Okay, I'm back. I think. Okay, now that I have that piss out of my system, I think after a bit of reflecting, I was playing a bit too forward and the maps weren't cooperating with me. This time, I think we have a better chance here. This is something we can use the islands for cover.
指揮官、期待して。
I mean, the islands aren't all bad, right? This is something I want to go as far as that island over there. So I'm gonna try and sneak around the islands. I don't have the mobility I'm used to with destroyers when I'm playing on the battleship, but I do like the tankiness. Okay, so it's nice that we have both a Delny and a Barbiano here because the Barbiano just shreds destroyers. The problem is if they get spotted by the Colombo, that's lights out for them. And there's also a Cecilia over there, and it's just as bad as a Colombo, if not worse. So we're gonna have to try and cooperate with our destroyers here. That's why he kept having problems. Oh, that's not good for us. Uh-huh. Hopefully I can just sail past it a little and then... Oh no! Oh no. Barbiano missed his timing just on that smoke.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
But I do appreciate the smoke though. Can't push it.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。
Hello.
これくらい避けてみせなさい。
Please, 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 please. Good. Gonna give these guys problems. So much problem. Submarine.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。発火完了したわ。発火完了したわ。
Okay, so at least we know where the submarine is. It's over here. Too bad that the Barbiano died. Too bad that the Barbiano died.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
But Cecilia is definitely one of our targets now. What did he say? Okay, first blood.
ゼン君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。了解よ。
Tabarovsk. Being a bit cheeky there.
前方に魚雷を確
That's not
認
gonna
よ。
work, but
まさか当たらないでし
it's
ょ。
not.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Ah! Real toe biter there. Ah, shit. Right. Now we need to kill something else with our secondaries. Colombo?
対応完了よ。
Want a tango? Oh, you want a tango, huh?
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。戦闘機発艦させたわ。火災発生よ。
I
消
hate
火なさい。
planes.
全開。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
Hello?
発火
Dance bozo.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。対応完了よ。
Hey, I'm showing cheek here. Come on. A little brave.
全開。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
There we
手
go.
法塔損傷。どうするの？警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
Nope.
左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。
That's gonna hurt. Damn it!
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
And no one could be bothered to find that prompt. No one. We had the Delny, we had the Barbiano. We had everything. No one bothered finding that prompt. Alright, it's over here. Okay. Although it is kind of scary if you think about it. You're being harassed by planes and then torpedoes from a direction from you know where where it is based on the direction, but you can't exactly know where exactly it is because it's a ship. It has concealment, and yeah, it's kind of scary if you think about it, and in a lot of ways unfair. Let's not beat around the bush. It is kind of unfair if you're fighting off a trump on in a battleship. So while we're waiting, let's assign these tasks. It's kind of boring if we just leave this out. While we're waiting, because I anywhere on I. Let's just go with I third actually. I three is a good spot to place something. High caliber Confederate. No, I don't usually get these. That just screwed us over. Think about it. Okay, so we got a new match now. Let's put these away, tuck these away, and then yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not assigning ships yet. We are going to assign those. We are going to assign ships after we get into a match or after we finish this Bryson task. Maybe I should have given up. The Poison is definitely a ship that can do it, but
準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
not with how I play. Let's just put it like that. Maybe we can be clever here and run down the middle. Okay, let's try to run down the middle. That's definitely an idea. Uh,
待機中よ。
Thunder. That's one of those busted ships, right? We don't like seeing thunders on our game. We don't like seeing thunders here.
対空支援をお願いね。
Oh, and now we're spotted. So we don't have any immediate targets here. Let's try. No, it's turning out. Maybe it's not turning out. It's turning. Hopefully we nab it. Good. One hit. It's angled away from us, so we can't exactly expect full hits from it. There's Palau. Okay, good. Second hit. What is that enemy Richtofen trying to do? Okay, now the Thunder is angry. He's shooting at us. We're gonna shoot back. We did 9,900 damage on him, and he
火
did
災発生よ。消火なさい。
about 10,000 on us. I think we kind of panicked there. Pressed the heal button when I didn't intend to. Sorry about that.
対応完了よ。
We're gonna try and get secondary range. I don't know what this Richtofen is trying to do. He's trying to get a map for our team, no, for his team or something. The ML man is definitely playing this better. I should know, I have experience on both CVs. I don't know why he's trying to use the attack planes though. Attack planes are best used against okay.
いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
Attack planes are
警
best
戒
used
レーダーをオン
against
にしたわよ。
cruisers. Something with easy citadels to hit. Or inner armor, something like that. Of course the 2501 would do well there. Can't exactly fault it for not being a good capital testing ship. Because it's not a capital testing ship. It's never been a capital testing ship. It's the red one I used to know. Get out of there.
戦闘機発艦させたわ。
Not too scared about this Richtofen drop. He's very good there.
了解よ。
Oh, we take him on.
右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
Unless you have torps,
右
so
舷に魚雷を
definitely
確
some.
認。回避できるわよね。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。火災発生
Absolute
よ。
bounce.
消火なさい。戦闘機が撃墜されたわ。
When you're playing at this R, you have absolute clowns for allies. The trope that Chinese god gamers, that's a lie. They are absolute clowns. They are some of the most cowardly, opportunistic players in the history of forever. There are two pongos there doing nothing, waiting for an enemy to show up on their map. That is absolute clown behavior. Oh, and someone's saying, "Oh, I'm being accused of being racist." I am racist, but if the trope is true, like I have some of my best games around European R's. Like I know that I'm playing on the Asian server. Sure, yes, okay, got ya. But can we at least acknowledge that when I play like 5 a.m. something like that, I have some of my best games during that hour because most of the players playing around that hour is B3. Oh no, we already have something on B3. Reroll. I think we can go for B2, I think. And then what task? Around this time, free space. So, got another free. Yeah. Okay, so we matched. Uh, wait, pull this out, pull these out. Okay, so what was I on about? The quality of gamers I get to play with around around as I have observed, early morning around 5, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Good players, people who actually know how to communicate and read the board. Around midday, around noon, kinda sorta decent. Still kinda sorta decent. Evening arts like this, like 8, 9, 10 in the evening. Absolute dogshit players. Not a, not a single thought behind behind those eyes and those sentences. Because when you communicate with these guys, know they do not know how to speak. And I have this suspicion that they're actually just running bots. But who am I? Who am I to say? Who am I to judge? Yeah. 6.5. What the fuck is the Xiao Yang running? Oh, this is not going to be great. Maybe I should play a bit more towards the back because the Aki is not a functioning battleship. It's a carrier disguising itself as a battleship. Now, funnily enough, you could make a div, like several divs, of people with just planes. Planes, 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 and planes. Like, you can tie together an Aki, a Kearsarge, an Aki, a Hildebrand, a Lartigue, a Tromp, a Halford, and everything, every
全く
single person on your
あ
team
の目
would have
標は集
planes.
中攻撃よ
It's ridiculous. And then they're also trying to produce like what? Submarines with planes. Stupid. Maybe they'll eventually introduce planes with planes. You know, like a plane deployed spotter plane or something like that. Ah, fuck, that's a devastation. That is not good. That is very not good. What's their caliber? 419. It's... But how many? Did they shoot? Alright, there we go. Just, nice little sweep like right there. And I am on target. Not now. Alright. Speed and bearing, I think they are sailing forward.
全くあの目標を集中攻撃よ
But too bad for you, my guns reload in 22 seconds, and I will be hitting you somewhere. Overbends, because of course it's gonna be an overbend. Oh, okay, good. 2 hits. Then I said no. These are from Shimakaze.
回避行動を取りなさい火災発生よ消火なさい
I am spotted, bro. Where's that? You are not going to set me on fire.
対応完了よ了解よ
What's the Lark doing? Or this Kitkaze? Oh, going for the pincher move, right? And you're cooked. Hawaii, do something.
右舷から魚雷が接近中よこれくらい避けてみせなさい
What is
右舷から魚雷が接近中よこれくらい避けてみせなさい
Okay, you are in the best position. Absolute best position to start chasing after that DD. I've been...
火災発生よ
Well, I haven't
消火
been
な
beating
さい
storms, but I have been being... There we go. After that guy. Spot him!
完了よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Some of the most selfish, entitled, brain-dead players on. Yeah, like, hi, having fun there, Rune? Oh, I flushed him out. What's the Hawaii doing? Nothing. See what I meant? They are not going to do anything. We were able to take that cap because I pushed everyone out. Seriously. Did they expect that Kitakase to just go in front of the devastation that had destroyer coverage? Because there's a Jaeger over there. Jesus. Although maybe it's not Chinese. Maybe because I do get these messages that don't have any characters on them, so it might be Chinese, Japanese, or Korean. The or maybe even Indonesian. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Indonesian because Indonesians are just as bad as Filipinos. But at least Filipinos know how to speak in English or write in English at least. Oh yeah, and I'm being racist again. Sure, fine, whatever you think, bro. Like, is it really that bad a thing to say that when you notice patterns, like how is like 40, what was it, 80% of violent crimes being committed by 13% of the population. It's like if you try to deny what your mind can recognize, it's like you're lying to yourself. That's what I usually say.
指揮官、さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
That Marceau and that Bremen are not going to do shit for us. Uh, I want to move forward because the K1 definitely can help us fight off the enemy submarine. It's just the problem is that we don't have much coverage because the Bremen is an attack ship. Don't expect it to do much else other than fire at the enemy ship. The Marceau is much the same. Okay. It's going to be a problem for us. And it's an SX mirror match in terms of destroy carriers. So these two guys are just gonna hang back. I can't exactly go to B cap because look, my detectability is not working for me. I am detectable from 16 kilometers. That is is very not good. Very, very not good. Uh, Maybe we can snipe that Yoshino. I don't mind, but I can reach. And we have a Schlieffen, Libertad, Aki, and Bremen G coming down our cap here. I think it's now's the best time to turn back. We're not getting much in terms of support here. In fact, I think the enemy's funneling towards our cap. And the Libertad is fearless right now. Schlieffen firing a pot shot at me. Worried about that. So something from the Colombo. Nice little sneak attack there.
指定エリアに進路を変更よ。
Just gave this Yoshino a love tap. The Bremen and the Marceau got the message. We are not winning this cap. We are severely outnumbered in this cap.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Outnumbered and outgunned. We are running away. We are bravely running away. $8,000 right to my ass.
対応完了よ。
SX, now is not a good time to play like an ass. You're running like into the entirety of the enemy team. Now is not a good time to go there. I just ate a lot of shells to my face. Do not patronize me right now. See what did I say? These people do not know how to play. They are playing bots. They are on bots right now, my guy. Oh dear lord.
わかったわ。
What is this Brisbane doing? Oh, nothing. He's AFK. Brilliant.
支援砲撃をお願いするわ。
It's like a lot of these players just got to tier 10 just by paying for it. Like, sure, I might not be the best shot on my poison. And what did the Bremen? Nothing. What is this Brisbane doing? Nothing. Does it land? Good. Oh, now you're away. Huh.
味方艦載機を援護しなさい。
Feel like it. Good. 3 hits. Suddenly these players decide that, hey, we can actually win. And then they decide this and then they put the effort in.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
Sorry, I just had to. I told him to get back. Am I getting tilted right now? I am super getting tilted right now. I am not winning secondary battles against that Libertad. So I have to use what's good with my ship. I have to be a bit sneaky this time. A bit sneaky with what I have. Surprisingly, I am getting some very consistent penetrations here. We might just turn this around if we can keep the caps. See, they kind of funneled into our cap, and I kept telling the Essex, "Don't go there. Don't go there, buddy. Do not." And he kept going. Absolute tart. Maybe I can fight this reef. Doesn't seem to be. Where is this bird gone yet? Huh. Where is this bird gone headed off? So right now I don't have a lot of things to worry about. Oh boy. I know you have better secondaries than mine, but I'm gonna try anyway. I have better heats. That's something I can be proud of.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。 発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。 左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
Oh, fuck off.
前方
Fuck
よ
off
り魚雷が
with
接
those
近。
storms.
回避行動を取りなさい。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。発艦完了したわ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。左舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。前
So
方に
the
魚雷
pump.
を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
Just fuck
前
off
方よ
with
り
these
魚雷
storms.
が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。対応完了よ。
あ、
発艦完了したわ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。
There we go.
まさか当たらないでしょ。勝利目前よ。でも油断したりすると死ぬわよ。待機中よ。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Absolute cinema. Oh, absolute cinema. I like that. All right, awesome. Okay, while we're waiting to lose, let's update our status. Over here we have green, and also okay. So now that we finished the poison task, let's see if okay. So let's see what we're gonna do here is 3 torpedo hits on the Z-44. Not the best ship to use to do it on, but it's a ship. I'm gonna. That's one way to describe it. Yeah, while we're waiting to lose, because that Marceau was with that La Pampa reload earlier. It's like what? And how many? Oh damn! Ooh. So you can just spam. Ah, okay. That's scary. I don't know who will win this, but fairly certain it's the enemy team. So let's hop on the Z-44 now. Maybe I shouldn't have included the Z-44 on the list. I bet I got reported earlier. Z-44 is here. Oh, there we go. And we don't have it well. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this, but we are doing this. We don't even have hydro. But at least we're gonna have something to do here. Let's see. What's our concealment? 5.9. I think that's workable. Okay, let's just play this like a traditional what do you call it? like a traditional destroyer. We just torp columns and let's see what lands. Or I could just bomb rush something. That's also an option. Oh, hell no. We are not fighting a Z-46. That is impossible. Let's just hope we have... let's just hope we have a lucky hit here or something. Because I do not feel confident with this one. Sure, we have 65 second reload on 12 kilometer.
どんな戦闘でも生き残ってみせるわ。指揮官、
How many
期待して。
torpedoes do these launch? I think these launch like 4 or 5. Yeah, I think these are 5 torpedoes per drop. So yeah. Let's try playing this over to the flank. So this is not a ship I'm used to playing, if I'm being honest. This is a ship. I don't have hydro, but I do have engine boost. That means I'm gonna be running all over the place. Hope for the best and whatnot. You know, the best way to play World of Warships is when you're alive, when your ship is alive. So I will try and just shoot at things in smoke when I'm smoked up. Is that... Oh, these are 5 torpedoes per launch. Alright. Fancy. Best thing we can do right now is just provide spotting for our team. Those are pretty fast for torpedoes, though. Pretty good, actually. So I'm kind of curious. We haven't still spotted anything yet. Okay, so there's something over here. So I can be fairly certain that... What is that Yoshino doing? Yodo. Okay.
援護射撃をお願いね。
I would prefer it if somebody took the time to... Oh, there's the Z-46. I cannot fight the Z-46. The Z-46 is something I cannot fight. Realistically, yeah. Try to do an island ambush. I shouldn't have anything here that should cause me problems. It's alright, the Z-46 will have issues.
Engine boost を始動よ。 指揮官、どこへ行こうというの？ 戦闘海域から離脱してしまうわよ。
Just hope this Yodo doesn't think of pushing any more towards us. He's pushing out. He's turning out.
魚雷を撃つわ。
Who is shooting at it? At that thing?
機関部に被弾やってくれるわね。対応完了よ。機関部に被弾やってくれるわね。エンジンブースト解除よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。敵が優勢よ。本気を出してもらえるかしら。
Okay, I'm sorry. The frames were dropping for some reason. Maybe excuse me. Let me just refresh my. What was the command shift? Control shift. Control speed. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to have a good clean fight, but anyway, that Castilla was trying to. Okay. Why did I even listen? Why did I even listen? That's a problem. I listen. Oh boy, what's going to happen here? Not sure what's gonna happen here, but
戦闘配置よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
good thing is I have 10 very fast torps. Bad thing is I have little else. Like my guns aren't even the best. 128. Yeah, I think it's kind of crap. 128, 5 guns. Yeah. I don't. These aren't even double mounts, right? Single mounts. 5 single mounts. So that's just one shell per hour. About one shell per second. A little more than that. Because as I was doing a good job against the Theodore, Yodo. I think I was doing a good job with that Yodo earlier. Uh, it's just that Castilla was telling me to go to that cap, but again, the player might be Chinese, Japanese, or Indonesian, or Korean, and they are generally very selfish players. Like, think about it.
指定エリアに進路を変更よ。
Well, it's kind of my fault too for listening. That's my B. The best thing I can do right now is like spot for the team, do some torp runs when I can.
指定エリアに進路を変更よ。
It's just stupid. You're asking me to go towards a cap with the Stalingrad and the Valparaiso patrolling it.
偵察をお願い。
There's a San Martin over there, so I do not like that.
援護射撃をお願いね。
Piemont.
魚雷を撃つの。
Okay, I can attempt to go in a bit closer now. I really like these torps. I wish they put these torps on the Z52. Keep showering them with torps. If our team's gonna do the rest anyway, just keep spotting them. They're gonna attack from hidden angles.
敵が優勢
And
よ
we。can generally
本気を出し
take
て
the
もらえ
enemy
る
like
かしら。
this.
「前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
Kind of hard when we don't have huh. Kind of hard when we don't have Hydro to work with.
魚雷命
Ooh,
中。
nice. One.
悪くないわね。
I don't know where that poison is going. Okay, the poison's still over there. You know what? I like this ship. As long as there aren't any CVs around, or DVs, for that matter. This ship rocks, actually. Shit.
エンジンブーストを始動よ。煙幕を展開よ。
Ah.
対応完了よ。
I'm now gone.
煙幕の展開が完了したわよ。魚雷を撃つよ。
Okay, that kinda chunked me for a lot. Not gonna lie, that was not pleasant. We are gonna have to run off and find another spot to farm. We're gonna have to leave this to our good friends over there. It's too bad we didn't take adrenaline rush here, because this definitely would be a situation where we would want adrenaline rush. Spicy little Paimon.
Engine boost 解除よ。
Yeah, he's not gonna like this. Yeah, just screen him out. It's...
圧倒的不利。これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ。 魚雷を撃つよ。
Okay. I was nearly spotted there. Nearly. See what we can do. Okay, so since the Trump and the Piedmont are both over here, okay, 3 hits. We completed that task. Poison being a bit of a greedy guts over here. Okay, and now let him come. I don't think he's gonna dodge that. I don't think he can dodge that. He just baited him to come forward. Good, 2 hits.
調子いいじゃない。魚雷命中。
He's not gonna have a fun time
悪
here.
くないわね。
The Trump, I think
前方に魚雷を確認
kinda
よ。
fooled into
まさか当たらないでしょう。煙幕を展開よ。
coming forward.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
Of course I'm joining in.
煙幕 クの展開が完了したわよ。
Hey, at least I got my task done. Okay, at least I got my task done. Next is deal 120k damage. And let's see what, wait, this was done by Zay44. And then let's update these because it looks like we didn't finish. Okay, so let's try and do whatever whatever it is that's going to do 120k damage. Safe. Oh, nice. All right. I think this is going to be fairly reasonable. U4501. Okay. Set these aside and where are we? Where are we? There we go. Very good. Yeah, I am also doing these because I want to get better at the game. Uh, something about putting additional tasks or challenges on yourself just makes you a better player, it seems. Yeah. Okay, so we will try for 120k damage using a submarine here. I think that's fairly manageable. I usually average around 60, 70,000 on a U-boat, but let's see where we can take this. I guess sometimes it's a blowout for me. I mean, I do like to play aggressively. That's something you might observe with me. Two balaos. Okay, I'm not too confident with that, but I think their spotting is up to 6 kilometers only. Problem is they have a Zhao and Hawaii over there, which I am not too pleased to see. Because they both have submarine surveillance, and that's something that's going to be a problem with me. Hawaii doesn't, but yes, Hydro. They also have Stalingrad. Every single one of these guys can spot me. So my best target would probably be the battleships. They only have only they have Columbus over there, so those are my best targets right now. And actually, the map is cooperating with me. It's giving me a straight line towards the enemy. So yeah. Okay, so if it's a match between a Daring and a Yo-Yang, I'm going to bet on the Yo-Yang. The Daring, while very good, it's an 80-foot ship. And they only have like 3 kilometer hydro. They have burst smoke, but the Yo-Yang has torpedoes and the surveil and radar and fast reloading torpedoes. But these are deep water torpedoes. Oh. I am not gonna surface on the cap. That's something that I should. But if somebody does start taking the cap, I will hydrophone it. Okay, interesting little tactic we have here going on with Libertad and Kremlin. They are hiding away. Hello, hydrophone. There is a Palau over there. Okay, I'm gonna turn on our emergency battery here. Not too confident with how we can fight back. Here we go. And everybody's here. Everyone I don't want to see is here. At least we got the jump on the Palau. Libertad, and then that's not working well for us. The Zhao, I think he can just swim away a little more, and then yeah. Okay, that Palau is playing like a moron. I am not confident with this Libertad. Okay, so just a little more and we should be able to start launching these torps. We have waited long enough.
Ko こちらが優勢よ。悪くないわね。魚雷命
There we
中。
go.
悪くないわね。
Let's just stay very far away from the toy because if he gets the idea of going towards us, that's not gonna be pleasant. That's not gonna be pleasant at all.
ゼン君、あの目標は集中攻撃よ。
That Zhao is coming for my ass. What's his top speed? Because that's gonna be 36 knots.
魚雷が命中よ。調子いいじゃない。魚雷が命中よ。調子いいじゃない。
So if we can outspeed him, we should probably be able to outrun this guy. He is within. Okay, oh boy. Hey, at least we're winning, right? I don't know if he's on hydro or... Shit.
少しまずいわね。
I said no.
急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。対応完了よ。
Why are my frames dropping again?
魚雷発射よ。 魚雷が命中よ。調子いいじゃない。魚雷発射よ。魚雷が命中よ。調子いいじゃない。魚雷命中。
Okay, as long as he's
悪くないわ
flooding.
ね。
Let's do a funny. Let's do a funny. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
船体に亀裂。浸水を食い止めなさい。 対応完了よ。勝利目前よ。でも油断したりすると死ぬわよ。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
We're still winning though. That's 78,000. So let's just drag this one in. You know what? I think I have a good feeling about this B column. 78 out of 120. Oh hey, instantly matched, eh? Oh, mirror match. Interesting. I'm not sure how he's gonna play this. That's typically the case with 4501s because you want your submarines to charge forward. I might just go after the Shinano because that's going to be a problem for our Malta. So to help protect our Malta, I will go after the Shinano to help even things out. Why are you still playing the Malta when you know that there's a perfectly good Shinano running around?
戦闘配置よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
I would be afraid for the Malta right now because I think he's gonna provoke the Shinano into attacking. I would hope that he would not. Okay, so if you don't get what I'm getting at, the Shinano is something that has AP skip bombs. Yes, you heard that right. AP skip bombs. It does not make sense, but for some reason it does. And the thing with the Malta is that it has a massive citadel. So anything, and also the Malta has paper armor. That's also very important. It has a massive citadel, an exposed citadel, and it has paper armor. That's the three things that make the Malta very squishy. So as soon as the Shinano finds it, it's going to send AP skim bombers along this way, and that Malta is gonna die to one or two flybys. So that's gonna be something that's not very fun for our team. Oh, curious. No, I am not surfacing there. I will use my battery here now because of reasons. Does the small legs
あ
have...
の目標を集中攻撃よ。
That's gonna be a problem. If for some reason it suddenly decides to pop its hydro and I sail right into it, we are dead. We are dead dead. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. Ah! As long as it thinks I'm not here, which I'm not. I am not here. I should be I should be golden. Oh no!
船体に亀裂。浸水を食い止めなさい。
Wait, it's on the surface, so I should be faster than it, right?
対応完了よ。
Let's spend those seconds on it. As long as we can get away. And that is not counted as getting away.
急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。やるしかない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Okay, at least I spotted the Shinano for them. Got a little too greedy there. You know, there is such a thing that happened when, well, wait. I was, uh, I, I have experienced a version of the game where submarines did not exist, and that there was a time, I remember this vividly. There was a time when I was playing like a tier 6 or tier 7 destroyer, and I was able to make it all the way to the enemy CV without being detected, and that was like one of my core memories from that time. Anyway, stay straight. Stay straight, head empty.
四季君、さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
Okay, there we go. Stay straight, head empty. Let's wait for something to cap and then detect it. And hope that their team picks up. Because there's definitely something wrong with these players sometimes. Let's see, they have CV on the team, so maybe that's also something we can aim for. Oh, there's nothing there, my guy. So I can tell there's something there. There is something there. If it's an archer fish, I think we should head back. Our team will generally like us better if help assist the team when dealing with this and taking the cap instead of there we go. There's an archer fish over here, so Let's try this one out. You can try to swim towards us. That's... I don't know how archer fishes play. That's the problem. I know they like the surface because they're really fast on the surface. But aside from that, I don't know what else they do. I know they. I also know they have gearing torpedoes. That's also something that I.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。左舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。
There we go. Okay, so maybe we can go after the CV now. Aha! But I am no longer within your detection range.
急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。
Let's heal up first. We are going to defend this camp, I think. Also, let's heal up a little. While we can.
対応完了よ。こちらが優勢よ。悪くないわね。
Good one. Isn't there? So we surface. Oh, there. There we go. Well done.
対空支援をお願いね。
See what we can do. That took a lot of time. Actually, should probably go and hunt that CV now. I think he's hiding in the corner. Oh wait, there's an archer fish over there too. Well, given how we dealt with that one earlier, we have a good track record against those guys. Let's not have Rosk's spot range 7.9. I think I can spot for a team. Spot for a team can be up here.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
That was ouchie. That was
ど
ouchie.
こまで楽しませてくれるかしら。期待しているわ。
kind of winning on points. Kind of. We have 2 caps versus their 1. So it's still fairly even. There we go. So yeah, I kind of forced him to stop. Or maybe he was juking the shots aimed at him. But he's not surviving this. He decided to press forward when he shouldn't have. There we go. Lovely. Oh, you unsuspecting Yoshino. Let's go for that Montana.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
Can we get it? No. Clever. Oof, okay, so I know that's not gonna hit. I know. Maybe, just maybe. No, it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit anything. Oh, oh, okay. So it's a little weird. That ocean is over there on the island. Leave these guys to me.
魚雷を撃つ。
Yeah, I'm stalking your ass.
勝利目前よ。でも油断したりすると
Oh boy, can
死
you
ぬ
turn?
わよ。
You're not. Hopefully, I can get my damage quota up. That's not gonna land. Wonder what they're aiming at. How is it that I cannot land a single torp?
指揮官、戦闘終了まであと5分ね。最後まであがきなさい。
Ah, but you see, dear friends, that's not gonna last long. What? Missed? You say it missed? See, that's not the timing yet. Okay, good.
悪くないわ
Okay,
ね。
good.
魚雷が命中よ。調子いいじゃない。
Ah, that's basically nothing. Let's go again another time. One more.
指揮官、よくやったわね。
I mean,
Go
I
home.
did good spotting and countering the archer fish, but I didn't do enough numbers. And we basically waited the clock out. That's also kind of annoying. Archer fish again? I'm kind of getting tired with archer fishes. At least it's open water, so there's that. And submarines typically like our open water maps, and that's something I have observed because we have a lot more space to work with.
戦闘配置よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
Also, is it just me or am I getting hungry? I'm kind of getting hungry, actually. So, like on our typical 4501 games, we just sail forward, or we just dive and go forward, head in as far into the enemy camp as we could, and then if anything goes into the camp, we try and hydrophone it. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. And we continue forward. Although, to be fair, it's kind of terrifying if you get matched up against an archer fish in open water, because that thing does not like to joke around. Also, there's a Venezia there, and I'm not happy that there's a Venezia there because Venezias have submarine detection. Oh joy! And the Rhode Islands have surveillance. 9 kilometers, but 9 kilometers is still basically like 90% of my range. So if the Venezia is charging forward, I'm willing to bet there's an archer fish over here. But then again, we don't have any allies. That's always a problem. Let's try again with the hydrophone once it recharges. I do not like the Venezia being as close as it is. I think I'll use the submarine the emergency battery now, since... Oh wait. So let's try hydrophone again. Still within my range. Then we dive again. Hopefully something hits. Nothing. Anyway, I think I'm fairly good here. There's a lot of ships around. We did a number to that archer fish right there. Oh, very good. But I still think we're gonna need this emergency battery because I'm not happy with the Rhode Islands over there. Very not happy that the Rhode Island's over here. Because I'll be tipping him off to where I am. Because if he gets detected, if he knows he's detected, he's gonna pop that surveillance radar. Might go for this lava though. It's a very tempting target. Okay, so the Rhode Island has decided to open fire. So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at this lava. They're gonna push forward here. So this one's gonna try. Okay, at least we waited it out. I'm gonna waste their time a little more. Here's this one more heading off to. He's gonna come after me.
Yaru 次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
2,400 damage. Nice. a bit careless of me to just go straight in. Although I think that's kind of characteristic of me when I'm starting to get tired. At least we match up quick. That's a silver lining at least. Yeah. What's this? Oh, it's this guy again. Archer fish in the gate though. Oh. I mean, I just need like what 5,000 more, 50,000 more damage, and we will be all golden.
指揮官、さあ行くわよ。準備はもちろんできてるわよね。
I mean, if anybody could take those buffs, that'd be nice. But realistically, I can. I just want to kill things.
援護お願いするわ。
Let's not make it complicated. I just want to kill things. Well, the previous match was a bit of a difficult matchup because most of the enemy ships were on my flank. I charged straight into their formation and then kind of did a poor job of concealing myself because I was targeting 2 ships at a time. Then they all evaded it because I didn't use my ping. I maybe sorta should have used my ping, but hey, can't win them all, right? There's a CV in here. I'm gonna bet it's gonna hide between. Oh, there we go. It's over there. Hawaii.
分かったわ。
I am not gonna pop out for this one. But guess is that there's the gate over there. Very good. I think this is a bit of a risky play.
鎧発射よ。味方からの援護をお願いね。
You have to take risks with everything, right? Go behind the island. Very good.
魚雷命中悪くないわね。
this one, right?
急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。
Didn't expect the Des Moines to be there. Okay, so we're outside of the Des Moines detection range now.
対応
Fair to say
完
that
了
we
よ。
can heal up.
前回あの目標を集中攻撃。
23k, not bad. But we're gonna have to flush out that Des Moines. That Des Moines is just way too comfortable over there. Okay, good. It's not gonna hit.
魚雷が命中
Very
よ。
good.
調子いいじゃない。魚雷命中。悪くないわね。
It's gonna come forward.
魚雷が命中
Here
よ。
we go.
調子いいじゃない。
Very good.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Oh, nice. So we've already completed our task. Okay, at least we're not losing, but we are in a buff deficit. That's the problem.
Mm. 了解よ。
What? What, do they not understand that I'm faster when I'm underwater? But maybe they are right. Maybe I shouldn't pursue vertical targets. Go for horizontal targets instead. See, the enemy DD is just feeling reckless right now because he's confident he can get away with taking a buff and then Scurrying away because that Montana is not going to survive. Not surviving. Yeah. I don't think I can engage with that Marso. Tayo? Ganon.
ゼン君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。魚雷命中。悪くないわね。
This Marso is getting dangerously close. So we're just gonna turn away. Ignore him. See, the problem with these gentlemen here is that they are too close. Oh, there. Not to mention, there's a Venezia over there. I am not confident with that guy. Oh. Well, damn. Okay, so I think he smoked up. Yeah, there we go. Not too far. Sure.
対応完了よ。 全体に亀裂？浸水を食い止めなさい。魚雷発射よ。援護射撃をお願いね。圧倒的不利。これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ。
Okay, I think it's a little too late for our team because, yeah, but I did accomplish my task. That's something to be proud of. What's our
指
team
揮
doing?
官、戦闘終了まであと5分ね。最後まであがきなさい。
And hi, Yamato, Colombo. Could you at least spare some? God damn it. Anyway, we're losing this. We'd better not lose this faster. Couldn't you have at least let me kill that ocean? Hmm.
次こそ必ず勝つわよ。
See that, who was it? Hawaii G. Misbehavior in chat. There we go. Alright, so we did this, and that was like 102, so that's 170, 180-ish, something. So let's kill a ship within 7 kilometers. Can I even do that? I think I'm gonna give this one up. I'm gonna fail that. And so, yeah, I think, you know what? Let's continue this next time. I am feeling a bit sleepy, and yeah, I want to get back into my usual stream schedule. Oh, I was reported, huh? Whatever. Anyway, let's leave it off at that. I think I'll save this the bingo task card because we will continue this next time. I wonder how many streams it'll take us to win this. But yeah, that's gonna be that for today, guys. I'll have to call it here. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell for more streams like this. And it's gonna be another World of Warships weekend next time or next week. And yeah, I wish you have a pleasant rest of the day and see you when I see you. Thanks for dropping by. Brian Beck signing out.